Hello, welcome back to another stream. How are we all doing? I hope everyone is well, wherever you are. I've got myself a nice glass of water and plenty of tissue. I've been, unfortunately, a recipient of a flu lately. At least I can actually talk today. Yesterday I completely lost my voice, and yeah, basically to get to even this point, it's taken copious amounts of liquid, lots of strepsils, and yeah, just trying to run hot water against my throat. And yeah, here we are. Vaguely understandable. Bit nasally, unfortunately, still. But I'm going to try my best to sound human. Although that's quite tricky.
Meoni wave.
Hello, Famo. Thank you very much for the 22 months of Prime there on Twitch. Thank you very much. But yeah, I'm a little bit under the weather, but it's been long enough. I want to do the raid. I've missed out on loot and things because I've been ill. Otherwise, I would have streamed this much earlier. I wanted to stream this on week 1, but yeah, that didn't happen. But it's better late than never. Better late than never. How are we all doing? How are things? Let me have another sip of my drink. I'll be back to normal soon. But yeah, yesterday I basically couldn't speak. It was just whispers coming out, so what a time when I'm supposed to be like celebrating with family and, you know, enjoying the New Year's celebrations that are going to come over the next couple of days. There's me being ill in the corner. But hopefully, even though I'm having to strain to try and sound normal, hopefully this is something you can understand. I'm trying to be as clear as I can. But yeah, I feel like poop. But I felt worse, honestly. Thank you very much, TZ Shadow. Thank you for 15 months of Prime. Appreciate that. How is everyone doing? Hey, Demio. Hey, Magnificence. Hello, Spaceman. And Dividus there with 17 months. Yes. Thank you for the 17 months. So you're doing some cheeky late night Frontlines yesterday? I did, yes. I did some. I wanted to see if I could get another win. It took me 5 matches to get 1 win, Famo. I'm trying to get the Snowman mount so I could do a video on it. It's not going to happen. I've got 11 wins total out of the entirety of however many... How many have I done, actually? It should tell me in the game, shouldn't it? Oh, no, it'll only say for the week. I think on week 1, I exclusively, or near exclusively, did the new Frontline to try and do as much as possible towards the wins there, whilst I was doing my PvP series. But, yeah, I've got 11 to show for it. 2 wins out of 10 or so? That's pretty good. That's a good ratio, honestly. You didn't think I would stream today? Neither did I, quite honestly. Right, so we're in the game. We're going to do the raid storyline in just a moment. I've been told it's quite good. I've tried to stay away from information. It's been very difficult to avoid the Everything Burns song, though, because obviously that's a banger and it's been, yeah, talked about everywhere. So I'm looking forward to seeing what context that actually gets provided. In terms of reading the story, I will do my very best. But if I start going into a coughing fit, I will mute myself. And I'll just leave it auto-playing on the screen. Okay? Because I don't want to trash myself completely. I've got to try and come back to doing videos, etc. for the rest of the week. And I don't want to be destroyed in the process. But yeah. Guess I'll be lurking since I haven't played since 7.3. Don't want to get spoilers too much. 7.3 was a very long time ago. Holy moly. Yeah, enjoy your lurky lurk. Yeah, we're doing the raid content story, yeah. 2 wins out of 10 is pretty good, though. The music for this tier is fantastic. So I have heard. Am I going to be collecting orchestral rolls? Is that what we're saying? Oh dear. So if you want to take part in this and you, like me, haven't done it, which is probably unlikely, most of you have probably already done this. Obviously, this storyline continues after the previous Arcadian Cruiserweight tier. This is the heavyweight tier unlocked in Solution 9 with the level 100 quest Feral Fandom over here at Tri-Tails Training, which I thought was Tritalis, but it's Tri-Tails, as in 3 tails, because of the characters, the sisters. I thought that was quite good, because there's three sisters and 3 tails. If you've never got that connection, I wouldn't blame you, but it's named after the 3 sisters and the fact they're all cats. I thought that was brilliant. Anyway, let's get straight into this. Any other bits that I need to look at? Raid story was arguably better in the MSQ. I love the MSQ, personally. And that's fine to have different likes and dislikes. I gave the MSQ a 10 out of 10. In comparison to the entirety of the expansion, it was the most 10 out of 10 storyline they could have done. Mostly because it involved the characters I cared about. But anyway, this is not what the stream is for. But yeah, let's get stuck into this. Sorry again about my condition. I'm going to try my very best to be as audible as possible. Maybe if I whisper, it'll come across better. Yana regards you with a wry smile. Oh boy. Hey Faye, I'm getting there. Right, let's see what this is all about then. Oh, how am I going to do Yana's voice? I guess I can't do voices today. Ah, Meoni, I was hoping you'd drop by. There's something I wanted to share with you before heavyweight matches begin. Come on in. I like Yana. I like all of them though, to be fair. Hey Nyan. Oh, Red Sara's in here. Huh. The kitty cats! They're obeying their queen. Amazing. Amazing. I want to pet all the kitties. Where's Neyuni? The kittens have taken to their new home, in case you're still wondering. Still, I can tell you they miss Hector. The poor things. Oh yeah, Brute Bomber. Right, true. We've adopted the cats, I see. I've asked Honey and the others to come as well. Before they arrive, let's have a quick refresher of the situation. Oh boy. This is gonna kill my voice, isn't it? During your Cruiserweight campaign, we managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring. Not least of all, Ret Sara, who was already afflicted with psychonecrosis. Wow, English. There was one who couldn't be persuaded, though. The Brute Bomber. Ugh. I myself developed symptoms of psychonecrosis after Eutrope ambushed us. I got a little carried away using a feral soul to stop her. There was a glimmer of hope when Neyuni discovered the existence of a cure, but it was dashed when the president took her and Eutrope hostage. He wouldn't allow us to deviate from his script. But in an unexpected turn, the president himself was aware of a cure, a drop of life, and he said he'd divulge its location if you could become Grand Champion. How did he learn all this? Where does he get his information? I've never met the man, so he's a complete mystery to me. That's why I wanted to gather everyone in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, the trio. Well, at least 3 more. Hello? Well, where was I going with that voice? Hello, why is she suddenly Australian? Actually, I could do the Australian voice. Shall we do Honeybee Lovely's Australian and not American today? All right. Hello, my dears. We let ourselves in through the back. You never know who's watching, after all. Why is she Australian? Hey, what's the occasion? We're having a retirement party or something. It's the best I could do. I don't know why. My brain is ill. I'm sorry. sorry, hon. That actually works. Sorry, hon, but I haven't met the president in the flesh either. He only called me a few times to give instructions, and it wasn't him but Metem who came to recruit me at one of my performances.
Well, he recruited me and Hector in person. All contact afterwards was via communicator. He'd speak solely about business, never private matters.
Same with me, I'm afraid. Dancing Green, on the other hand, is well acquainted with the man. Typical Lalafell voice.
Oh, after a fashion, the geezer has a love for the theatrical. As a performer myself, we quickly hit it off, and often had debates about the best way to engage the audience. Oh yeah.
What have I done? Oh dear.
While I believe the key is making folks feel good, he insists that they need to feel a measure of discomfort, and that's the job of a heel.
Is that Vince McMahon? That's brilliant.
'Tis when the loathsome are laid low that the audience knows the highest high, and the fighters burn brightest, he'd always say.
Why does he look like a politician? Because it's Vince McMahon. That's why.
That sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'd admit. For proof, you'd need look no further than the frenetic crowds at the Brute Bombers matches. Whatever else the president may be, he's a damn good showman. Right, the president's personal life. All I know is he traces his ancestry to Lindblom.
Lindblom law? What? Oh. Lindblom? That's where the stimulant for the regeneration factor was apparently researched.
Well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. The last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. All right.
It's like a Pokemon. He has to say all right after every sentence. Lindblom mentioned. My cat ears should be pointing directly upwards at this point.
3 years ago. That would be around when Metem approached Honey. I wonder if something happened to the president that's kept him from appearing in public. But with the limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate.
So even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president?
Our play remains Meoni becoming the grand champion, all right. Only then will the president share the cure's whereabouts. And if he goes back on his word, we could threaten to reveal the truth about the immortalized to the public.
Words are hard, man.
If all else fails, then we do have that hand. But if we're to use it, we must first rescue Eutrope and Neyuni. So as not to endanger them, the plan will need to be discreet and foolproof. So I could use everyone's help. Can I count on you all?
I'm offended you thought you'd dare to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll save Yana's sisters and give that rotten president a piece of our minds.
I got along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea of his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost to those who make it. Ain't that right, sugar?
Yes. Do I only get one line? Bloody hell. Thank you all so much. With everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free my sisters while Meoni continues her campaign to become the grand champion. It goes without saying, but I'll continue supporting you as your second. Together, we will carve a path through the heavyweight division.
Seems we all have our tasks. The rest of us will begin exploring ways to rescue the girls at once.
Nod. I feel so bad for Sugar Riot. Oh well. Oh, like cuts though with the music. Don't like that. Alright, Yana, what are we doing? So, there's about to be the Arcadian broadcast. It's a regular program intended for fans, so it might not help much with your preparation, but it couldn't hurt to give it a watch. Yeah, I love these. Show me. What are we saying? Let's see. What voice are we giving Metem? What voice can I even do like this? That's going to be tricky. Fans of the fight and connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of the Arcadian Hour. For today's special guest, we have the heavyweight fighter who shall soon face the unenhanced upstart, Meoni, in the ring. A Doug Dima tone voice? Who's this? Legs. Oh, hello. The devilishly divine dominatrix, Vamp Fatale. Dominatrix, eh? Yowza. As indicated by her appellation, Meoni has climbed her way up the ranks without the use of a feral soul. Should this upstart rise to become the grand champion, and would they be able to do they would be able to do as they please with the Arcadian Soul Repository, and it seems they intend to release all the souls. This would fundamentally alter the Arcadian, leaving it a championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? I can't do a voice for that guy, sorry. Oh, don't make me laugh. The upstart would only bore us to death. Our fans crave spectacular battles that will blow them away, and you simply can't get that without feral souls. So saith the lady, but what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to find out.
Fight without feral souls? Won't even be the point, mate. This is the Arcadian we're talking about. If I can't watch a muscular woman imbued with a beast soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice, I'm not interested.
The unenhanced warrior? Just a novelty, I reckon. There to drum up excitement for championship. It was interesting at first, I'll admit, but the actor's gone old, and everyone's had enough of it. I know I have. Frankly, I despise the upstart. She forced the Howling Blade to retire with that outrageous wager. For one thing, we don't need some outsider barging in and ruining roughshod over our traditions. Leave the Arcadian alone, you hear me? Leave the Arcadian alone. I do like the character's hair though, jeez. That's cool. Leave Brittany alone. See, no one wants her pathetic excuse for entertainment. I forgot what his voice was. Oh, that's odd. There should have been some interviewees who supported Meoni as well. Oh, God. I wondered what she trod on then. Oh, God. I've seen this at FanFest. Oh, perhaps not. Okay. Hello? You're next, darling. You've been a naughty girl. And I'm going to give you the punishment you deserve. Okay, alright. Jeez. Damn them. They clearly only showed the interviews that served the president's agenda. Yeah. I'm sorry you had to see that, Meoni. Yeah, don't worry about it. I get it all the time. But you have plenty of supporters out there, and that's the honest truth. Step on me, please. Oh, forgive our sudden intrusion, but after the broadcast just now, we simply couldn't sit still. You're my hero, miss. I'll keep cheering you on, so please don't give up. Gonna go clear some chimneys in a minute with me fucking hat. There are many of us who feel ashamed. We believe in you and we wanted you to know that. I might get nervous when I watch you fight, but at the same time I'm inspired. Give them courage. I don't get that from fighters who use feral souls. That's right. And don't forget, souls weren't even used in the Arcadian in the beginning. Oh, God. Oh, God, I can't do these voices. I forgot what she is already. I bet the other fighters could put on a thrilling show without enhancing themselves. Battles with feral souls are a spectacle, there's no denying that. But by the same token, it feels artificial. Your fights, on the other hand, are as real as it gets, and it fires me up like nothing else. So keep your head held high and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. I'm losing my voice. Need more water. Oh man, I'm ill. Yeah, Fran needs to come and do VA. I don't think she'd do any better than me, though. This kid's okay, though. He's a chimney sweep. He's easy. But please let me join you, Jim. I want to become a fighter just like Meoni, because sweeping the bloody chimney sucks. Don't hire little Timmy. Well now, we'd be glad to have such an enthusiastic trainee. I must warn you though, that the training isn't easy. Why don't you come back with your parents for a tour first? My parents died in a electro fire years ago. That's whose hat I'm wearing right now, me dad's. Oh no. The deep story. See? You have quite the following. Yeah, I do. Even if there aren't more feral souls, it doesn't spell the end of the Arcadion. Many people admire and support you, and it's for them as well that you fight. Why do we fight? Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement and fight unenhanced myself. And I believe others feel the same. Is it my first time? It is, yeah. I got horribly ill and missed out on being able to stream it earlier. It's just as well, though. I think a lot of people would have avoided it the first week. Is that so? All right. We'll be there. For whom do you fight? This is it, Meoni. The heavyweight matches are beginning. Pardon me. Metam's asked us to meet him at the green room as usual. Not me dying slightly in the background. I'm alright. Yesterday I didn't have a voice at all. It was just whispers. So basically ran hot water against my throat for the past hour and ate a strip of strepsils last night, basically, to try and soften up my throat because it had gone really hard and gross. Yeah, not the best. Why am I going this way? In fact, why do I not just teleport over there? Why is there no etherite here? I'm not walking. I'm too lazy for that. You love the Pictomancer Glam? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Meoni has more range than a sniper rifle. Terrible range. Sure. See, I'm so lazy, I'd rather teleport there and then, yeah. It's right under the quest. Oh. Well, it's fine. The ultimate laziness has met the immovable object. Enter the Arcadion. Oh, dude, I'm excited. Thank you for the well wishes, though. I'm feeling a bit better. Otherwise, I wouldn't be streaming. But yeah, I hope you're good too, Habibs. And I hope everyone else is having a good... I hope you all had a good holiday, Christmassy time, whatever you were doing. I'm going to give him some choice words about those interviews. It's good to see you again, my friends. How have you been? We've been better. What's the idea with the broadcast? I'm sorry, but it was the president's orders. It was all I could do to drop a hint that there were some other opinions. The mass retirement in the cruiserweight division has left the president feeling threatened. Whatever he may have said before, he's eager to be rid of you. On that matter, it's no use trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed about their psychonecrosis and chose to continue fighting over their own volition. That's because they've been told that if they could defeat you, they would be able to use your soul to cure their affliction. Ah, that bastard and his low tricks. Victory is your only way through this, so what anger you have, I suggest you channel into the ring. As you did before, I have no doubt that you will make your mark in the heavyweight division as well. Do 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 do. The Breath Taker. Oh, is that the Succubus girl's name thing? Oh, just when I think I've seen it all with the president, he comes up with another underhanded move. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. If what Metum says is true, we've little hope of convincing your opponents to quit. There's nothing for it but to stay the course then. While you fight to become Grand Champion, we trust in the others to rescue my sisters. If we can get the drop of life's whereabouts from the president in the end, we'll be able to save everyone. Oh. Cutscene. Right then, let's take a look at your first heavyweight opponent. Nod. Vamp Fatale, whom you had the displeasure of seeing in the broadcast earlier. That music though. She's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the soul of the Desmodont, a giant bat whose power allows her to suck the life out of her opponents. What's this music? We've got another banger on our hands? Really? Wait, why does this sound like K-pop Demon Hunters? Okay, I'm in. I'm interested. She's a fiendish fighter who harnesses us. Oh, we already read that bit. I was too blown away by the music. Her biggest claim to infamy, though, is the fact that she's a sadist. Inflicting pain brings her pleasure. And her ring is filled with apparatuses for that purpose. Mind your surroundings out there, or you'll become her plaything. Maybe I want to become her plaything. Have you thought about that, Yana? Remember, you have plenty of fans who believe in you, so believe in yourself and show them the strength of the unenhanced warrior. Now get out there and give Vamp Fatale what for and claim your first heavyweight victory. Immediately in my mind. Ah, dear. Too ill for this. I can't gain composure whilst ill. Yeah, Honey's little worker bee. I was happy with Honeybee Lovely, but, you know, new waifu in town. You might not be aware, but Vamp Fatale and Honey are bitter rivals. Oh, they snipe at each other constantly, and when they fought in an open weight bout, it was ugly. I would have loved to have seen that. I would have loved to have seen that. Right, I know that Fran wants to join me on this, and I'm guessing Morgana does because they were stood outside here. Or they were stood outside here. I don't know. I presume that's what you wanted to do. Does anyone else want to join? Can you send me a massage? Or do you want me to put a party finder up? Maybe it'd be easier that way. I don't know. Let's just do this. Forgive me, I'm a little bit slow mentally at the moment. We'll just put the usual 4 7s as a password, yeah? There you go. Oh, there are people literally stood right here. Oh, man. Why do I do this to myself? Go into party finder quickly. It's 4 7s. It'll be under the private section. Sorry. You got moved to the other instance. Oh. Odd. But yeah, if anybody wants to join, feel free to do so. It's probably the fairest way to do it. Oh, I need my back support raised though. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited to die horribly. I could send you a massage, but that's not not something for stream. What, a throat massage? I mean, I would welcome anything at this point. Fran is a witch. I need to put my hat back on. Yeah. Is my portrait broken? Yes. Yes, it is. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now, my question is, does anybody have any amazing strategy boards that you have to share with me? So far, I've only gained this one. I saved this from somebody when I was doing something the other day, and I thought that was hilarious. You need to share all of your strategy boards with me so I can... do you guys want this one? Share with party. There you go. Now you can save it too. What's this one? Oh my god, it's a Yan! That's so good. Save. Destination folder. Important. I love how the guy literally had a folder. It was just called Important. It's like the important videos playlist or something. That's so good. That's so good. All right, we need more. All right, let's get crack-a-lackin'. That's brilliant. The strategy board system was never intended for strategies. It was just purely intended for memes. And I'm kind of here for it, to be perfectly honest. All right, let's see what this is like then. The Yan. Oh, you got the gnomed one? Oh, dude, I want that. You only seen memes and nothing else. As it should be, yeah. As it should be. All right, let's see what this is like. Ooh, chains. Any whips? So she's using Cloud Dark casting gear, by the way. That's a very easy glam to remake. Just so you know. That's just the Cloud Dark casting gear. Oh, wow.
She'll make your pulse race while freezing your blood. The voluptuous Vamp Fatale!
She's kind of hot, not gonna lie. That gear is impossible to get, however. What is that top? Whoa. Cool.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Vamp Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Okay, so those are the mechanics from every other boss.
Come, my
Not entirely sure what I'm doing, but that's fine. So far, so simple. Double tank split with an AoE.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
Sadistic screech, huh? Oh god.
A wicked weapon. Vamp Fatale's poised to execute a fatality.
Destroy the coffin maker. Oh. That's kind of cool.
You will become a stain on this world.
Not gonna disagree. This music's great.
The challenger has nowhere left to run!
Oh.
That must have hurt. Hang in there.
I didn't see her do the kick move at the same time. That's my bad.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
Interesting. So she just spams that for a while, I guess. Huh. No idea.
This is just the beginning. My
Crown
faithful
kill?
minions, give me your ether!
Oh, just the big AoE, okay.
It's begun. She's draining the audience of their ether.
Why did he say it like that?
All All of
She's
you
draining
will
the audience
feed
of their ether. I didn't mean anything else.
Vamp Fatale's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
That was weird. Weird audio. She's not draining anything else. Keep your mind out the gutter. That's what it sounded like. Ooh, that's a lot of yellow stuff.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
I'm begging.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt?
God. Okay. Is this a tank thing or anybody? Anybody, okay.
It's a veritable rain of death.
Oh God, okay. Jesus. Is there another target? Yes, okay. This is quite an interesting normal mode, if I'm honest with you. Cool. Lots of movement.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
So that's an admiral.
She's draining the crowd's ether again. I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
I'm sure they're having a good time getting absorbed, question mark. I wouldn't worry about them. I don't think they could have made those any bigger, could they? That's huge.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether. How will this end?
Butterflies? Oh, they're bats. Duh. Why did I think they were butterflies? What's wrong with me? Insatiable Thirst. Another AoE, okay. And that's called Hardcore. Brilliant.
Ah, looks like someone isn't holding back.
I choose you. This is going to be some music that I end up humming for the next week, isn't it?
On your knees, damn you!
quite good though, as the first fight. Nice and simple, easy to read, quite complex in terms of movement. That has the potential to become quite a good Savage as an intro. Lots of things to look at. They could do a lot with the platforms and the moving blender blade things. KO! Say it.
KO!
Yeah!
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
Awesome. That was good. Oh god, in terms of gear, any old garbage will do.
It's all over. Until next time.
Just gonna roll on the accessories and pass everything else, I think. I have absolutely no idea what I want. Accessories are usually like the go-to on week 1 anyway, and I haven't done the other reset, so it's fine by me. Alright, give me a minute for the cutscenes. Sorry guys. And there it is, your first heavyweight victory. I never doubted you for a moment, Meoni, and I'm sure you heard them, but the audience was going absolutely wild. Yeah, well, they were being sucked off. They're at ether. Their ether was being sucked off. What is that? Looks like a playground. What is this? Why would you want tenacity materia as a base reward? What? Ugh. Now then, there's a bit of time before your next bout. That's because your opponent originally would have been none other than Wicked Thunder Eutrope again. For reasons we know all too well, they have to call up a replacement, and who that is hasn't been decided yet. So let's head back to the gym for now. With some luck, Retsara has made some progress on the rescue. Hello, Zoma. How we doing? Excuse me, team. I've just got to go and do a cutscene. Need more tenacity, wink wink. Oh, I see. I see. What I do need to do is whack the voice volume down a little bit. That's better. So then when we go into a fight, you can actually enjoy the music. Who's this?
Oh, how dreadful.
That's the boy from before. What could be the matter? Oh no. Hey now, what's wrong?
Your Jim.
What was it? What?
Your Jim, they've wrecked it.
What? Oh no. Our gym. It's broken. Who? Why? Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves at home while you were out. Who are these two? These are the trailer boys, right? One's from a trailer. You're the ones who did this. We heard this was the unenhanced Cook's Con, so we decided to drop by to say hello. The what, Ruby? What have we here? It's a dynamic duo who have been taking tag team matches by storm. The Xtremes. Could they be Meoni's next opponents? The unenhanced warrior is a single specialist, though, so I suspect she'll be pitted against only one of them. Which brother will it be that takes to the ring? The older, cool and collected Deep Blue, or the younger, fierce and fiery Red Heart? Oh, God, I've forgotten his voice already. It'll be the both of us naturally. We don't work any other way. Don't worry, though. We'll tag in and out, so it'll be a fair fight. Oh, you're cool with that, right? I think that's the right voice for him. Dot, dot, dot. We're just gonna go dot, dot, dot. Like, Oh, please. Everyone knows you'll break the rules and come at Meoni together. Oh, come on now. We wouldn't stoop that low, right, bro? What? But we don't always. No, we wouldn't. Oh, was that one of me a secret? No, not another word from you. Just a couple of stoners, what could you say? Oh, you've had a good ride so far, Cook. But it won't get smooth for you on your stuff. You're gonna wipe out and wipe out hard. It's really hard to do that voice whilst you're, you know, not capable of speech. Oh, dude. I'm totally gonna head up the Denny's. Oh, me too. And there you have it. Your next opponents. Please see to your preparations are kept in the green room, and I'm sorry for this awful mess. There was nothing I could do to prevent it. Get out of here. Huh? What's wrong with this guy? Was he laughing? What was that? Oh, this isn't a good time for a tour, I'm afraid. Would you mind coming back after I've sorted things out? Oh, no, don't worry. Those bastards did a real number. Wait, where are the kittens? Oh my God, they stole the cats. They stole the cats.
They're safe, thankfully. They sensed the danger and fled upstairs. I was actually arrived earlier and witnessed them in the act. I was furious and wanted to stop them, but I feared it would draw the president's attention. Forgive me. I have news. We found a promising lead on Neyuni and Eutrope's whereabouts.
Truly?
Yeah. One of Honey's devoted fans is an employee of Ascension Arcadia, and he divulged the details of a security at the company complex. Thanks to him, we know right after your sisters were kidnapped, they curiously doubled the watch in a certain area. According to Green, it's a plushy reception hall used to entertain important guests. In all likelihood, Egg. That's where the girls are being held.
How we doing, Naz?
While security is tight, we have a plan to create an opening and mount a rescue. Sugar will use her magics to cause a commotion, which I'll exploit to sneak inside.
It's quite a daring strategy, but I have faith you can pull it off.
Yeah, I'm good at pulling things off. We will carry out the mission during your next match. If you do what you do best and put on a good show, the attention you draw to the ring would only aid our cause.
I'll go smash.
So, you'll be pitted against the Xtremes next. Reminds me of my own time fighting as a tag team with Hector, when we were still no-name newcomers.
What? Why have I never heard of this?
Our signature move was the ultimate mega boom kick. Hector would encase me in flames and send me flying at our opponents. Not only did it look impressive, it had some kick to it as well, pardon the pun. Alas, we hardly drew any spectators, so management disbanded our team. We were still trying to find our place back then. But getting back to the present, like all tag teams, the Xtremes will unleash a powerful coordinated set of attacks. Take care when you face them.
Okay. I'm alright, Naz. I'm feeling a bit better, for sure. Do, 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 do. Well, I suppose we'd better head to the green room. The mess can wait for now. Okay. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. You must point something out. You can't cosplay Red Hot faithfully. Well, it looks like they are wearing the talisman chest piece. The necklace is actually the Vieira base earring. Oh, really? Why is 2B here? That's quite a good cosplay, by the way. Damn. It's really good. Are you Meoning? Sure. Don't know what that means, though. For sure. Good Meoning. It's like a French person saying morning. Right, let's take a closer look at your opponents. Ooh, that's loud. Red Hot and Deep Blue, who form the popular tag team, the Xtremes. Wait, what? I threw my panties on the wall. What? I did something with Pac-Man on Point Break. I'm not hearing this properly. Well, there's a lot of unheard lyrics there. Something about throwing panties on a wall, but okay. They're originally professional surfers who rose to fame with their feet. Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on, scratch the record. Where are they surfing? Play the X-Files theme? Oh, at the feet at the Solution 9 artificial wave pool. Oh, I didn't read that bit. Okay, fine. The brothers harness the souls of storm divers, great lizards capable of manipulating the elements to perform dangerous techniques. As you could probably guess, Deep Blue commands water and Red Hot wields flames. Okay. I say brothers, but are obviously not related by blood. It's just a part of their gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. To echo Ret Sara, you need to be ready for their coordinated attacks. Once you've dealt with them, you'll just be one bout away from becoming Grand Champion. So get out there and give those gym wreckers what for. Sounds like a euphemism. We'll see who's the one who wipes who's out. Yeah, I'm gonna wipe their ass. Wait, what? No, that's not right. That's not right. Yeah, they've got like surfing facilities in Solution 9. I want to go. Oh, it's not I throw my panties on it, it's I throw my baggies on. What the fuck is a baggie? Ruby, what was a baggie? All I heard was, I see it and I throw my panties on. Na, 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 na. So now throwing the panties on. Grab my board, my bag, I'm rocking hard. Oh, it's a bit cringe. Oh, a baggie? What, as in drugs? Oh. Oh, I see. The Stoner Boys. That's what they should be called. The brothers love to perform outrageous stunts, and one time they used up so many souls to revive themselves they were roundly criticized for their squandering resources, which is to reiterate the need to be careful. Their recklessness makes them all the more dangerous. Alright. Are we all good? Let's go fight the Blink 1-8. Wince 182. That's what we'll call them. All I hear is, look out, I'm gonna throw my panties on. Oh, as in panties, as in like swimsuit. Fran is AFK. Oh. Fran is pokeballing. No. Fran, why you do this? Do 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 do. Throw on those panties. Do 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 do. Oh no, Fran is a Pokemon. Fran, why are you a Pokemon? Why you do this? It's an illegal maneuver. I'm glad she brought back Bat Fran though. It's good glam. It's a good glam. Sorry? Oh, did you reset the... Go on then. Oh, you need help. Alright. Give me a second, chat. I've got to go fix a miniature router. Just pretend that this didn't happen. Bloop, 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 bloop. I return. Oh, perfect timing. Hello, I'm back. Right, sorry about that. I had to fix some internet problems for Fran, who will be online in a second and will queue when she's back. There she is. Oh, she's still here. She's here. Alright, let's see what this is like. Sorry for the wait. Can only do what I can do. Weird.
On waves and flames they ride, the deadly duo, the Xtremes!
Throw my panties on, the water's calling me.
This will be a tag team match of Xtremes!
It's baggies. I hear panties, okay?
I can handle you alone.
Ooh, that's a different voice than I expected.
My word, such scorn for the challenger! Oh, what fearsome flames! They set the ring ablaze!
I ride the inferno.
Oh, see, we're in a water park. Oh.
The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out.
Please don't.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
Is that HP reset? Oh.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods! What an enormous wave!
Oh.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable!
Huh. Deep Varial. Oh, wow. That's interesting.
You're going down.
I throw my panties on, the water's calling. Yeah.
What a drag.
Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh,
What?
That's grounds for disqualification.
I was gonna say, what? Illegal maneuver?
So it's only fair. The Xtremes fight as one.
Wow. Okay.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
Apparently so.
We're just getting started.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Oh. Balls. Where's the marker for that?
Brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly beasts.
Blue and red, huh?
I've been saving this trick just for you.
What?
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The Extremes are holding nothing back.
What? Oh, I see. Oh. You can guarantee there's going to be like a debuff swap on the Savage version of this, where it'll be like swap to blue and then you'll have a cone that you have to stand in from another player. That looks like the most obvious.
Never seen anything this gnarly.
That's what I feel anyway, that it could be something like that. Interesting. Huh.
I ride the inferno.
You're going down! If there ain't a wave to ride, just fake one yourself.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. I'm not finished with you yet!
On their down, can they recover from this?
Yeah, I read the brotherly love thing, the debuff. I was just trying to figure out what they were doing. KO.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
So is it implied they're like adopted brothers or something, or? Curious about their backstory.
It's all over. Until next time.
The Mirror Orchestra. Not winning that. Someone said a singer for that song sounds like Weird Al. Oh, dude. It does. It really does sound like Weird Al. Look in the mirror. White and nerdy. Yeah, exactly. You rolled 2 on the music. I'm not sure what I rolled, actually. Probably very low. I rolled... a 52, apparently. Alright, more story, probably. You did it again, Meoni. Even together, the brothers were no match for you. Heh heh. Seeing you humble those smug thugs really made my day. Serves them right for making a mess of my gym. Direct hit. With this, you've earned your title shot against the Grand Champion. You'll need to be more prepared than ever for that bout. But for now, a good rest is in order. I just want to get straight back into the fight, Yana. Dude bros. Weird Al has done some very interesting covers. It wouldn't put it past. Honestly, if it was Weird Al, I'd be even more grateful. In 14, he would fit in perfectly. First Vamp Fatale, and both the Xtremes at once. Oh, you're incredible. I know you'd beat those bullies, Meoni. You look so cute out there. Whoa, oh, cute, cool, not cute. Yeah.
It ain't over till it's over.
Oh? How will you fare when you have no simulacra at your disposal? That's just cheating. Cowards. Oh, God. Oh, they're dead. Gilgamesh? Question mark? What? Flying swords? What the hell?
Unalus curse, you are a blight upon the Arcadian. Begone from my sight.
It's the tyrant. What's the Grand Champion doing here? And why is he driving Eddie Guerrero's car? What the hell is that?
Put up your weapon, challenger. A true warrior does not engage her opponent outside the sacred ring. I am the Grand Champion of the Ascension Arcadia Championship. And I know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface who brings change, but to me you are a heel who would tear down our traditions. That's right, you're nothing but a villain, mate. If you are resolved to destroy the Arcadian as we know it, it is only meet that you understand how it came to be. Listen well.
Wibbly wobbly wobbly wibbly. Yep, wibbly wobbly time.
It all began with the president's ancestor. The man was a noble in the kingdom of Lindblom, known for his love and patronage of the theatrical arts. When the storm surge came to a head, he was forced to flee his homeland. For years he wandered the endless wastes until, in desperation, he sought refuge here, and I couldn't read the rest of the text that quick. I bloody hate it when he does that. To his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms, and in the sight of them toiling hand in hand to build new lives, he saw a vision of his ancient paradise of myth, Arcadia. He longed to repay the kindness he had received, and at length found his answer in fighting contests that the people enjoyed in secret as a diversion.
The finger guns.
Using the riches he brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment, one that blends thrilling fights with gripping theatrics. Thus was the Arcadian born. Alas, it did not endure its original iteration. As survival grew more challenging, it became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held altogether, and the Arcadian was all but forgotten.
I shouldn't have done him a Hagrid voice. This is actually ruining me.
The years passed. Advancements in electrope brought stability, and the advent of soul technology a sense of security. For the first time in generations, Alexandrians experienced tedium. Wishing to provide the excitement they craved, the president revised the Arcadian and held matches that pitted recreated simulacra against each other. And when the people clamored for fiercer fights, he satisfied them by introducing the use of feral souls. In this way did the Arcadian rise up to become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria and a pillar of our culture. This is the Arcadian's history, the legacy that lives on in its sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy. Feral souls are the very soul of we fighters, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take from us. Hey here, all hail the tyrant, the one true king of the Arcadian.
Go away, idiot. You could satisfy people even unenhanced. Wink, wink, face. That's right. Meoni showed us how exciting unenhanced spells could be. Oh, it's the battle of the fans. Put them in a ring. Royal Rumble.
You may have garnered attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end you were not more than a heel intended to create excitement. It's your fate to fall.
The flying car, though. What on earth? As you saw for yourself, the tyrants are forced to be reckoned with, even when not using a feral soul. What's more, as Grand Champion, he has free access to the soul repository and could choose the best soul for each opponent. That makes it hard to offer advice. If only we knew which soul he'd use, we'd have something to work with. Anyway, let's get back to the gym and anxious how the rescue mission went. So you think that's the mount for M12S? Or H12S? H12S? I don't know how it would be, actually. Red Sara and the others haven't returned yet. I hope they're all right. Still a mess. M12, okay, yeah. I'd be surprised if it wasn't the mount, yeah. Neyuni, you're alive. Yana! Oh, Neyuni, thank goodness. The people carrier, Morgana.
I'm sorry. We weren't able to rescue Eutrope.
We found Neyuni in the reception hall, but there was no sign of Eutrope and no time to search for her. The kidnappers removed Eutrope's regulator when they abducted us, and then they took her somewhere else. That removed her regulator? Oh no, that's what they do to the immortalized.
Come on now, don't lose heart yet, baby. Times like this, you gotta keep on grooving.
Have some chat, will you? We're talking about their sister.
No, he's right. Now isn't the time to be fearing the worst. It's already a blessing that Neyuni is safe and sound. Still, I doubt the president will sit idly by in response. I worry what he might do next.
You can rest easy on that front. We actually have a collaborator on the inside. Met him.
Oh.
We approached him without expectation, and we were pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help. He contrived to make it so the president doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. Furthermore, Madam has an idea of where Eutrope might be. He promised he would see her safely returned.
Metam did all that? Perhaps I misjudged him. Can we really trust him though? I feel uneasy too, to be honest, but right now we don't have any other choice but to trust him.
All right, I've got some good news too. While I was locked away in the reception hall, I was able to access the terminal and retrieve some useful information. That is the Tyrant's data. In the upcoming title match, he intends to use the soul of a behemoth.
Neyumi, that is amazing. Meoni will have a much better chance now, thanks to you. I expect the preparations for the match will be finished soon, so let's head to the Arcadian. We can discuss the fight in detail there.
I'll be over soon. Once Eutrope has been freed and you've become Grand Champion, no one will fight with feral souls again. And those afflicted with psychonecrosis can be cured. As before, we're counting on you. We'll all be praying for your triumph.
Oh yeah, the driver's seat. Is it really on a different side? I never even considered that. I remember when we all said that people carrier mount was too low resolution, too low polygon count to be used as a mount, and then we were proven wrong.
seems Palm wants to join you. Perhaps she thinks Hector will be in the Arcadian.
Maybe she wants to cheer Meoni on as well. Let's bring her along, eh? Pom. Adorable. Come on, Pom. He was driving on the right side. I mean, that just means he's probably from Great Britain, right?
An image comes to me. You're being crowned Grand Champion, and everyone you've saved are all there celebrating.
Anxious about the title match. You got this, baby. Just relax and enjoy yourself. And before you know it, you'll be dancing the night away at your victory party.
The Arcadian is Alexandria's biggest stage, and I'm counting on your victory to make a dazzling comeback. Don't let me down, or I shall have to sting you.
If a president is descended from Limblum nobility, it makes sense that he knows about the cure for psychonecrosis. If you could defeat the tyrant, then we could save everyone.
Well, we must trust in Madam to keep his word. You must focus wholly on the title match. Become the Grand Champion, Meoni. And free all the souls in the repository, for Hector not least of all.
Okay, let's go. Right, let's make us way to the Arcadian. Given the huge publicity surrounding the match, there's bound to be some fans along the way. Japan also drives on the right hand side. Yeah, but there's no roads, is there? So you can't really see, can you? Why not take a moment to talk to them? I expect to have some words of encouragement. I already did. Oh. More places to visit. Okay. You could do it, Meoni. You could beat Tyrant and become Grand Champion. When I grow up, I want to be a blitzball, but after that, I'm going to become a fighter like you. Then we could form a tag team together and teach the bad guys a lesson. No, thank you. Politely decline, child. Friendly fan.
Meoni, can't believe your heavyweight title match is already happening. I have every faith you'll win and usher in a new era for Arcadian. Now that we're connected to the outside world, our society's begun to change. So only naturally Arcadian changes as well. Ooh.
Alright, thank you for the cheering on. Mild-mannered.
The unstoppable upstart is speaking to me. What an honor this is. Truth be told, I lost someone dear to me in the recent attacks, but as I was wallowing in grief, I saw you facing your foes entirely unenhanced, and it gave me the courage to carry on. I'm not the only one either. There are many others like me who are inspired by your unfaltering stinger in the ring, and to see you become Grand Champion would be the greatest inspiration of all.
Hearing from the fans really fires you up, doesn't it? They inspire you as much as you inspire them. Come on. Let's continue on to the green room. I agree. Friendly fan is so cute. For sure.
Oh, we've been awaiting your arrival, Meoni. Oh, and this is?
Meow. Meow, meow, meow. She wants to cheer Meoni on. That's not a problem, is it?
No, certainly not. If you would please follow me.
Okay. Yes. Pom! I must talk to Pom. Meow! Meow meow! Meow! Meow 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 meow. Pom mews forlornly at the door. I'm gonna kill everyone! Oh, whoa. Let's not learn cat speech. Iron Fist. Well, here we finally are. The heavyweight title match. I'm starting to feel a little nervous, I have to admit. Reminds me of Mittens, if you've ever seen that sketch. Oh, it's cute. Seems she wants to find a master, just like Ret Sara said. Oh, it's heartbreaking. Right, better focus. I suppose this will be the last time for this, but let's take a look at your opponent. Dear God, that's loud. Interesting. It reminds me of something. I'm not sure what it reminds me of, though. The reigning grand champion of the Arcadian, the Tyrant. Prior to becoming a fighter, he was a peerless hunter renowned for his mastery of all weaponry. In a ring, he wields an arsenal of arms and freely switches between them as the situation demands. Based on the information Neyuni found, he'll be using the soul of a behemoth, a fell beast that possesses terrible strength and magics. In addition to powerful physical attacks, he'll unleash devastating whirlwinds and meteors. Oh boy. More than ever, you'll have to take care. Now go out there and win one last time. Claim the title and usher in a new era for the Arcadian. One where lives aren't sacrificed for entertainment. Yeah. Let's kick some ass. That's music though. Interesting. I'm curious. Cody Rhodes. There's a little bit of a vibes there, yeah. Hold on, we need to talk to Pom again. Maybe Pom has more words. No. Nope. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. Are we all good? We still have 8 people in the party. I'm so sorry this takes so long. Let's go. The BGM is up pretty high, so when we're in there, we'll whack it up and enjoy our first time and probably die again. Let's see what this is about then. Pom is the new boil master. Oh, true.
The grand champion of the Arcadian, the Tyrant!
looks amazing. I really like that aesthetic. Wow. All right, let's kick ass.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Another attack evaded with aplomb. Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
How about this?
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
This is quite a fun fight. I like it. Lots of movement. This will be fun on Savage.
And now he's thrown the ring! What absurd strength! The ring shall presently be restored. Oh, 'tis a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
That was a lot of fun. That's going to be an interesting fight on Savage. I figured out what the music reminds me of. It reminds me of Hollywood Hulk Hogan. Every American
Decided.
That's what it reminds me
Before
of.
your very eyes, a new grand champion is born!
Fight for your right, fight to survive.
It's all over. Until next time.
I suppose I should roll for something else. There we go. That'll do. I wouldn't have minded getting the music from that one. I think that's my favorite so far. It's kind of subtle, but in a... I don't know. I like it. I like that one a lot. Cool. I'm slowly losing my voice again. I do apologize. There's not much more of this, though, right? Meoni has just deposed a tyrant to rise up as a grand champion. Oh, what brings the referee out now? Oh?
I am pleased to see I was not mistaken about you.
That voice! It's the president!
None other. Though this is obviously not my true form, I am in my quarters on the uppermost floor.
A deal's a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is.
It is here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You have earned a personal audience.
Yeah, that music's great. I loved it. The fight was a lot of fun. The drop of life? I haven't the faintest what this is about, but I'd better take a camera to capture these events. Wonder what the last fight could even be. I was kind of hoping it wasn't going to be Brute Bomber again, but I don't know at this point. What is this place? What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that? What is that monstrosity? Oh my god.
The Lindworm, legendary serpent of Eld and namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul.
Oh, wait, hold on. With its soul?
I have come to assume this form.
The president has become this terrifying creature.
The Lindworm.
Oh, what the... Oh? And those people, why, they're immortalized. You drew water. Oh my god. No, Ruby, you'd killed me. Eutrope met him. Why is she... You promised you would save her. I am truly sorry, but it seems he was one step ahead of us.
You have served me well, Metan, but I have long been aware of your duplicity. Arrayed behind me are all the fighters who have been immortalized. With each feral transformation, their souls were ravaged until they ultimately met their demise. A pitiable fate. They shall make a fitting audience for the final act here in this faithfully recreated Lindblom Theater.
Oh no. Oh?
To use the bodies of a departed as a decoration. This is pure depravity.
People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you even more thrilling entertainment, I have given my very body and soul. I acquired the power of a mighty Lindworm, then sought to create fighters who could offer me fierce contest. Alas, all died prematurely, taken by a soul-consuming affliction. But at last they may know peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared. With the actors thus assembled, the greatest show in Arcadian history may finally begin. In feverish highs shall all sorrow and tedium be swept away.
This is unconscionable. How could the president do such things simply for entertainment?
Unenhanced warrior, know that you have merely become a heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned the true Grand Champion, you must now defeat me.
Interesting. Let's kick his ass. Oh. I'll send you slithering back to your hole, bitch. Baja Best Midnight flavor?
That's the spirit. See to it that you spare no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance.
A shocking truth has been revealed, and the final match has been set. How will this harrowing tale conclude? Thank you for the follow. That's sick. That is such a cool model. Oh, wow. That's pretty messed up.
To think that the fighters were dying from using feral souls.
Just because we wanted thrills, like.
The Arcadian was my escape, but if I'd known the price of it...
If this is the way it is, then our only hope is for the unstoppable upstart to win.
That's right. Let's all cheer on her against the evil president.
She's quite cute, actually. I'll give you that.
Huh. Eutrope.
Looks weird with a hat on. The fact it hides his ears sucks as well. Alright.
Not you too, Eutrope. Not you too.
Nearly got skill speed for some reason. Are you actually getting the music from this one? Oh, nice.
Deep down, I'd feared we might be too late. I'd steeled myself for the worst, but the reality was too much to bear. When I saw how the president had exploited my sister and all those others, I tried to use a feral soul without thinking. I want nothing more than to fight with you, but I know it'd only hold you back, and I'd be a fool to tempt fate again with a feral soul. In his twisted mind, the president might think this is just a show, but to me, this is a reckoning. For Eutrope and all the fallen fighters, bring that monster to justice.
Leave it to me. Oh wow, straight in. I am surprised how this has gone, but I'll reserve my judgment for after the final cutscenes. This Lindworm is a complete mystery, so I can't offer you any meaningful advice. But you're the grand champion for a reason. You've bested every opponent you face, and I'm sure you can best this fiend too. All right. Are we all good? No one's pokeballing? I do appreciate the fact that you're letting me watch these cutscenes. I know it's quite annoying, probably. Hum! Hum! Meow! He's still looking for his master. Enjoy the music. Oh, okay. BGM 100, let's go.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
Come at me, bro.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option, light it up. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stop.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive.
Another attack evaded with a bomb.
Just to remember if you try. Everything burns. Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next? You're next. Everything burns. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
I'm way too hot to touch, so just to remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
Light it up. Everything burns.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
That's what that does.
Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns.
Huh, ta-da! What fighting spirit!
I genuinely thought there was going to be a face outside of the wall thing until I saw the movement icon. I was like, oh, this is a movement thing. And then it did it afterwards anyway, so I called their bluff, but I was wrong by one mechanic.
Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next? You're next. Chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must!
My skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go.
That's so annoying. Because you can't cast during that because it changes where you face. Oh, that is going to be a nightmare on Savage. Oh my.
Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next? You're next. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning, burning than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just don't remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns.
The battle is decided! Victory goes to the champion!
Pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around.
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves,
The Lindworm's completely healed. What outrageous regenerative power!
Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns.
Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try.
I was enjoying that. It makes you think it's like a two-parter, and then you realize that the second health bar is like tiny.
The champion has done it!
That was
The
fun.
president has been defeated!
Yeah, phase 3, yeah. Let's go. Oh, man. And this is the one that drops the minion I need, right? So I've got to do this another 70 times to get that. Or not. Or I could just win it with a 74. I hope people didn't pass on that. Thank you. But I didn't. I hope nobody passed on it. I really do. You rolled on that? Okay, good. I was going to say, I don't want no preferential treatment. Never give a streamer preferential treatment, please. It's the worst thing you can ever do. Thank you. What do you get back to you lot? I'm good. I'm glad. I wouldn't give that to me either. No, we do this the hard. Usually it takes me like a week to farm out one of those. I guess the RNG is with me today. That was a blast, though. Thank you for joining, guys. I'm sure there's lots of cutscenes now, so if you need to go, don't let me keep you. But thank you, everybody that was in that group. Oh, I just realized Twitch has gone to ads. Ugh. There's not much I can do about that. Sorry. I suppose I could sit here for a minute. Oh, it's fine. Let's just read it. You did it, Meoni, just as I thought you would. I'm sure there's more story afterwards. Now, tell us where the drop of life is. We won't allow anyone else to die. Let's see what other people saying in chat whilst we wait a second, actually. You want it today as well with a 74? Oh. As usual, the Mammoth here forces the animation. Oh, nice. I'm waiting for the ads, yeah. I'll sit here like a good person. It's only 50 seconds. They all passed for sure. They didn't, apparently. I don't want people to pass for me, ever. I'm not one of these people that, you know, hate that side of things on streams. It feels dirty. I like working for what I get. RNG is usually, you know, this isn't like the 24-man minion from last expansion. Last expansion, how many runs was that? I think it was over 27 runs back to back before I got that. Yeah. Tuesday question. If you were to rework Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda to be more fun fights for first-timers, what would you do? Without changing the very basis... You mean like the normal mode fights? Probably take some... you know what I would do? Aralia? Here's my solution to that. If I was to introduce people to Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda for the first time, I would not give them the normal mode. I would give them the hard mode. So the very fact there are hard modes that exist of the trials sucks, right? There shouldn't be a hard mode. The hard mode should be the normal mode, and then it should go after that mode, it should go extreme. That's what I would do. Because the hard mode is not even that hard, and it's like 10 times better than the normal mode of most of those fights. That's what I would do. I would just get rid of normal mode and replace it with the hard mode as normal mode. Because the normal mode fights are too easy. They're too basic. They're not fun. All that build up for very little. Right, the ads has ended. Good. You paid people for 24 men runs. 300k each. What, for the minion? Oh my god. Why would you do this? Need this fight, I'll play 1 million each to pass on the minion. I'd totally be down for that. I need Gil. To me, I think Ifrit needs to introduce floor denial. Now, we can't be too crazy with it. There just needs to be... Not everything can be a savage, guys. I wish it was, but no. Right. Ads are over. Let's go. Now, tell us where the drop of life is. We won't allow anyone else to die. You missed basically nothing else. I've waited for you, by the way. Good old Metem discovering double dies for his hat. Fantastic. That which you seek lies before you. The ether yielded by the Linworm's heart is the stimulant for the regeneration factor. Now set aside your grief, for Eutrope and the other fighters have not perished. Everyone can still be saved. Everyone except the president. Thank you very much for joining the party. I really appreciate it, guys. If you need to hop off, feel free to do so. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the fun. What? Everything has been part of the president's plan to produce the cure to psychonecrosis. What? Wait, what? When the first fighter was diagnosed with a disease, the president was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for ever introducing the use of feral souls. Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that had been passed down through his line, the egg of a Linworm, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative abilities. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it into himself. And though he transformed into a monstrosity possessed of preternatural regeneration, he sadly could not use his power to heal others. To make matters worse, that power meant he was forever locked in its serpentine form. So it was that he was forced to confine himself to this mausoleum. For a small blessing, his regulator still allowed him control over the Arcadian's devices, and he could remotely operate machinery. That was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent, to sacrifice himself and have the cure made from his heart. Alas, the Linworm was too powerful. Even the tyrant proved no match, and the Arcadian remained in operation as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. Those fighters who developed psychonecrosis had been retired and put into a deep sleep, a cold stasis to keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. It was for this reason that Eutrope was kidnapped. The president lamented subjecting more souls to the disease, but for want of other solutions, he could only press on with his plan. If that's the truth, why didn't you tell us? The president was nothing if not a showman. He dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, and indeed his very life to bring greater thrills to the masses. In so doing, he would promote fiercer competition and give rise to ever stronger fighters, one of whom he hoped would rise up to challenge him. It was to keep the competition running, but the disease was kept secret, and though many fighters showed promise, it seemed as though none would ever transcend the tyrant. That is, until you appeared. From the moment he saw you, the president was certain that you'd be the one to defeat him. All he needed to do was spur you on, and to do so, he cast you as a rebel who would tear down the Arcadian, and himself as the greatest heel it has ever known. The music helped as well. The man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. It's so absurd, and can't help but admire it. So this entire time we've been puppets in the president's play? Confound it, he's already recovered. Phase 3, literally. Time to regroup, guys. Let's go again. Oh, no regulator.
Wheel up 2.
All this music. It's no good. Everybody, listen up. Oh my God.
The questions can wait. Right now, I need you all to channel me your ether. Use it, Meoni. Our combined power.
Oh my God. We need to finish him now. All right. Beat him up.
You fought well, champion. Lead the rest to us.
Who's speaking? Oh.
The president confided in us long ago.
We've been acting according to his instructions. We have. It was my duty to serve as the challenger's final test.
And to ensure their hands would not be sullied.
Cool. It was the battle of a lifetime. Even without feral souls, the Arcadian's future is bright. I just want raid series with voice acting, honestly, at this point. It deserves it. It's so good. Wow. Yeah, how are you alive?
Hector, I thought you were gone, but you died after becoming that fiend. I thought the same, but when I woke up and I was myself again. Mehem explained everything after that. The president had given me less potent souls for the bout, and then his people restored me back to normal. I've been resting in the Arcadian's infirmary ever since. But when I saw what was happening on the broadcast, nothing could keep me from coming to help.
I might have pushed myself too hard. Forgot I had this little disease. Right, that we should move everyone to the infirmary immediately and have the cure created. I shall personally tend to matters from here. Every soul will be saved. I give you my word. Interesting. Everyone's alive. Aside from the president. Honeybee Lovely says, I have to say I'm a mite miffed that the brute stole the spotlight, but I'm glad everyone is safe. I don't know why we decided she was Australian. I don't know.
Had a feeling it'd play out like this. All his quirks, I knew the old man can truly be a villain, sugar.
Try not to encourage the verdant dancer. It's already insufferably smug as off as it is.
Where's the cat? Oh, the cat's reunited with the other cats. That's fine.
I watched the broadcast from start to finish. You were absolutely amazing. Though it's taken some time, you've inspired me to change my view towards souls. Like Yana, I've decided to remove my regulator as well. By the way, some people from the Arcadian dropped by earlier to apologize for the president's deception. They even helped fix up the gym. It's been quite a whirlwind of events, but it seems the worst is over. All that remains is to pray that everyone is cured.
So they've all taken their regulators off. So my recreations of the NPCs are actually more accurate now. Thank you, Square Enix.
Sometime later.
Meow. I am pleased to say the treatment was effective. Everyone has made a full recovery from psychonecrosis.
Hey.
The symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again thanks to the cure. And of course to you as well, Meoni. Yana has told me all. Words do not suffice to show my gratitude, but please accept my thanks.
Yeah. Mine too. I owe you one. Before setting off for their homes, the heavyweight fighters and those who were in stasis also express their heartfelt gratitude for you. And I'd be remiss of me not to do the same. Thank you, Meoni.
Nod. I, meanwhile, must apologize to everyone. Though it was to conceal the president's plan, the fact remains that I deceived you. I am truly sorry. And here I thought you were the true mastermind. That is true, I did. I actually theorized, I think, part 1 and part 2. Yeah, I got that hook, line, and sinker. I did think you were the evil guy, honestly, met him. Me either, mastermind. You give me too much credit. I have not the imagination to conceive such an audacious plan. That said, I did work behind the scenes to ensure all went according to script. In light of this, perhaps I could be considered the mastermind. In the end, everything is as the president had hoped. Wherever he is now, he too would doubtless be overjoyed.
He sacrificed himself to save us all. Another debt I can never repay.
The president actually had one last wish, that those who still bear love for the Arcadian even after everything continue to fight and bring excitement to the fans.
Huh. He really had us all figured out. It's as if we're still dancing in the palm of his hand.
Lest you wonder, I've arranged for the souls in the repository to be set free as you desired. Never again shall feral souls be wielded in the Arcadian. From now on, matches will only be fought between unenhanced warriors. The upstart's revolution was a success. That means, however, that there are none at present who could offer you contest. Until the fighters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. Yeah. I was looking forward to defending my title. You know, maybe Brute Bomber type, 3, maybe? I think I speak for everyone when I'd say I'd love to face you unenhanced. I won't stop training until I'm ready.
Words.
Now then, there is to be a crowning ceremony for the new Grand Champion. Naturally, it can't begin without you, so pray come to the green room at your earliest convenience. Oh, we get a send-off? Can the kiddies come too? No? Oh, kiddies. Nod. Oh, I keep doing it. I keep going to the wrong place. Egg. Suddenly Madam calls your link pearl. There is a warrior who climbed all the way to the heavyweight division, and you're called to defend your title. This tall blonde man is ready for a rematch. Oh no. No, he's dead, Ruby. He's dead. Doesn't exist, remember? Everyone assured me he was dead. Although I don't think he's dead. Because he's currently lying in a place full of emotion, and I'm sure nothing possibly could go wrong there. First person mode. What are we going to do with that? The ceremony will be held in the very ring we fought in. Wasn't all that long ago, yet somehow it feels like an age. But come, everyone's already out there waiting. Make sure you're dressed for the occasion, because all of Alexandria will be watching. Wait. Glam check. We could go in there as a succubus. What do we feel? Let's go in with what we started the cruiserweight with. That'll do. It's kind of like an Arcadian fighter. All right, let's see what this looks like. Better be good. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new grand champion in the Arcadian, an unstoppable force of nature who tore through every obstacle in her way. Please join me in welcoming this radiant star to the stage. The woman who boldly ushered in revolution, the unenhanced yet undefeated queen of the Arcadian, Meoni Whitetail. That's... Oop.
Hold it right there.
Oh, God. It is like SmackDown, isn't it?
It's a farce that you're grand champion. I refuse to accept it.
Sloppy.
Very much. Oh my, the brute bomber has barged into Meoni's ceremony again. Does the man never learn?
I demand a rematch. Just you and me, unenhanced.
Not so fast. Dignified voice? Question mark? Oh. Watching you get tossed aside by Meoni would hardly be entertaining. I'll be your opponent. Black Cat has leapt into the ring. I dare say this should be an even match. With the president no longer with us, it falls to my humble self to authorize matches. And on this occasion, I am pleased to approve an impromptu exhibition. Let this be the clash to christen the Arcadians' rebirth. She's the claw that gleams in revolution's shadow, the rebel that prowls the dark, Black Cats. He's the man who's been to hell and lived to tell the tale, the incorrigible, reprehensible brute bomber. Well, we're not going to see some RKOs or something? Like, what? Is that it? Can I just say, the ring entrance would have been so much better if they had used Everything Burns. It felt like a bit of a washout that our theme was just a Dawn Trail theme. That was kind of sad, actually. He likes cats, so I expect him to kiss after the screen fades to black. I see. I did it. I beat the brute bomber. Sorry for spoiling your moment with a charade, but we wanted to kick off a new era of the Arcadian with a bang. Metum came up with it last minute. Script and I agreed to join in. Retired fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in unenhanced matches. We're all going to do our part to keep the Arcadian exciting. And as you may have already noticed, everyone's decided to remove their regulator. And that's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion and entered into the Hall of Fame. We're a Hall of Famer now. You're already a legend, basically. Now, though you may not be able to fight, we'd still love to see you, so don't be a stranger and drop by at the gym or the green room from time to time. As much as I hate to admit it, we played into the President's hands from the start, but it was only because you were the protagonist of this script that we could bring the tale to a happy conclusion. Funny how that works, isn't it? You know, when we're the actual protagonist of a storyline, it works out. We truly couldn't have done it without you, our unenhanced Grand Champion, so please allow me to thank you again. We are forever in your debt. The Ring's Reprieve. Ascension. And that was that. Wow. Okay. All right. How did I feel about the storyline? It's better than I expected it would be. Let me just wrap up by talking to these NPCs. Hello, Meoni. Ever since you become the Eternal Grand Champion, we've had an endless stream of people eager to join Tri-Tails training. Unfortunately, with Yana and Utrope busy after taking to the ring again, we've had to limit the number of applicants we accept. One day I hope we can expand the gym and train a lot of fighters. By the way, have you spoken with the others recently? If you haven't already, you should seek them out. You'll find them around the city, in the Arcadian, or even in Heritage Found. Oh, really? Okay. NPCs to talk to. Hey Meoni, make yourself at home. Grab a tonic or whatever helps you like. You're always welcome here. As you can see, I've been instructing new members of late, but I haven't been neglecting my own training either. I'm aiming to be the first Grand Champion of the reborn Arcadian after all. And I'm not going to stop there. No, I'll keep pressing on until I achieve my dream, getting strong enough to face, not only face you in the ring, but win too. Yeah, that's going to take a while. Meoni, I'm training my artist to become a fighter just like you someday. And we can form a tag team together. I don't want to join the tag team with you, child. You're useless. Useless. What are we going to call you? Cap Boy. Is that going to be your ring name? Cap Boy. Sounds like it. Hey, Momo. Welcome on in. We just finished the Arcadian storyline, so spoilers within. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? If I need directions, I got them all. Nice. I never thought I would live to enjoy a simple life with my sisters again. Feels like a blissful dream I could wake up from at any moment. Things could have turned out quite different. The president may have had an elaborate plan to produce the cure, but many of us would not be here today had you not triumphed. I can't thank you enough, Meoni. You did 7.4 MSQ. Nice. Yeah, we did the story a couple of days ago. Sorry, I'm a little bit ill, so I do apologize. Chimney sweep, yeah, that's true. But yeah, I hope you had a fantastic stream. I enjoyed the MSQ personally. I hope you enjoyed it too. We're just gonna track down the NPCs, and then I'll give my thoughts on it. But in short, I really enjoyed this this raid storyline. In general, I think it's probably the best raid storyline they've done, and that I really didn't enjoy the Pandemonium storyline. I thought it was a little bit heavy for what it was. The lore was okay, but the fights were kind of meh for me, personally. Whereas with the Arcadian, all of the fights have been top tier, and the storyline hasn't been too bad. They could certainly have been different, more different. I didn't have an issue with any of them though, and I found them quite creative. The new fights are really cool. I'm gonna check out the oh, Honey 2.2. Wait, what? Wait, what? 2.2 is there. 14.3 is like off of the screen, dude. What? I'm probably better just going into the buildings myself at this point. Those coordinates don't work. Struggling with your allergies? Oh no. That was me in the summer, I'll be honest with you. Well, one of them is bound to live in here somewhere, right? For example, Vamp Fatale is in here. That was completely random, but okay. My, how naughty. Coming into my apartment uninvited. Are you so eager to be punished? I jest. The one truly in need of punishment is that impudent girl, the one called Honey Bee. She's become quite full of herself lately. Someone needs to discipline her properly, thoroughly. And it just so happens we are to match each other next. I wonder how the little bee... Oh, how will the little bee scream for me? Alright, well... Damn. Yeah, like I said, the new characters are 10 out of 10. Yep. So that's one. We found one of the fighters. Yeah, I saw the Alpha and Omega on the wall the other day, actually. We'll show it off if they're still there. It was a jump scare when you saw them. I think it's great that they're adding them to new places. Is there any other rooms that we can go in up here? I suppose the map would tell me, wouldn't it, really? Honestly forget where, let's scroll up and see if these coordinates want to work then, because... So you posted... Honeybee Lovely is at 2.2, 14.3. So we're going to just aim for the second building and hope it's in there then. Solution 9 apartments when? True, very true. I would love that. But first we've got to get Golem housing, Moon housing. What else? What else did we ask for as a community? There was quite a lot of different housing wards we asked for. We did ask for Ishgard, so we finally got that, I suppose, even though I'm not a fan personally. Oh, you're at 2.2 instead of 5.5. .5 isn't on the screen either, dude. Oh dear. I'm too ill for this. Oh, that's MSQ characters. Okay. Am I doing Savage this tier? Sadly, I don't have a static, but I want to do some, so we're probably going to end up pugging it. Who knows what that's going to be like. It really depends how I feel. I'll probably dip my toe into it, and if it's complete horribleness without the static, I might just not bother, but I might see if Morgana wants to queue with me, or somebody that I normally raid with wants to do it. Because I kind of don't like doing it alone. Sucks. Am I insane? I don't... 5.5... 14.3. 5.5 is there. Oh, she's over there? Oh, man. We'll find them. Yeah, I would love to. It would be streamed, yeah. It obviously would be streamed. Check party chat. See, Fran, there is no reason for you to get all uppity like that, but okay. Hello, my obedient little bees. It's me, Honeybee Lovely, with another edition of This'll Sting. Today I have something special planned for you at Mosaic. Oh, but it isn't my dear friend Meoni. I'm currently doing a broadcast. Why don't you join me? Come, my dears, say hello to the unenhanced Grand Champion. If you'd like to see more of her, be sure to stay tuned. Nothing bad could possibly happen with the community and this sofa and that character. Where else have we gone? I know what they're going to be like, okay? Solution 9 couch 2. Oh, hey, Amber. Hello. Hello. The other coordinates I wrote are right. Okay, I'll scroll up. That's a lot of scrolling. You can't call them that word, the BJBs. They're in the Arcadian? Yeah, I saw Alpha and Omega before, yeah. Mm-hmm. In the Arcadian. Oh, well, like in the building. Oh. Sorry, I'm losing my mind at the moment, trying to figure out where people are. I've got to find them. Otherwise, I won't have resolution that I've talked to all of the NPCs. Isn't this the car parking area? Wait, what? Meoni, why didn't you tell us about this place sooner? Preesh? It's amazing. I've never seen anything like it. Shame they aren't here to see this. I'm sure their heart would sing just as ours do. I mean, this isn't part of it, but I never knew they were here. Oh, that's kind of awesome. I think I went to the wrong coordinates. I was trying to find the brothers. Maybe they're underground. Oops. I didn't know they were there, though. That's cool. Oh, they're in the car parking lot. Of course they are. Oh, dear. Well, they are lizards, right? Right? Get it? They have the power of lizards in the ring. And this is a parking lot. That makes them lot lizards. I'll see myself out. What is it? We're about to head out for a street race. Keen to see how fast these modified spinners could go. In case you're wondering, Blue came up with the idea of messing up a kitty cat's gym. He couldn't stop smiling as he smashed things. Matter of fact, he even wait. I think that was all supposed to be secret. Well, if it ain't the unhand square champion yourself. Coughing fit. We're not up to no good if that's what you're thinking. We just were about to tour the city, as a matter of fact, with safety more foremost in our minds. So no hard feelings about the gym, I hope. It was the president who told us to wreck the place so we could psych you up for the fight. I took no enjoyment out of it. He revealed the whole truth to us earlier on, you see, so I couldn't help but worry this lout would give the whole thing up with his big mouth of his. You're about to do an illegal street race. Shut up. Well, I guess, was that an implied joke, do you reckon? I don't know. Oh no, bro. Oh, where else we got? The green room. The green room. That's a mighty distance of walking, that is. I'm quite a lazy cat. We're nearly done with the characters, I think. I don't run past the mini teleport. Shh. Don't be mean. You've done the meows, have I? I thought you said... Wait. But isn't there... I don't know. Yeah, you see? Yeah. Meoni, what brings you to the Arcadian this fine day? Should you have anything you wish to discuss, I shall be happy to oblige. I have nothing left to hide, after all. Oh, how fares business? Oh, quite well, my friend. Contrary to our initial fears, the audience has only grown since we ended the use of feral souls. Each day, nigh every seat in the house is sold out. This unprecedented success we, of course, owe to you. Your nail-biting bouts gave the people a taste of the thrills that unenhanced battles have to offer. Even now in the Arcadian Reborn, fighters vie for victory, seeking to ascend as the first Grand Champion. What's the president's story? As you know, the president traced his lineage to Lindblum. His ancestor was a noble of that lost kingdom and a patron of the theatrical arts, and it seems the president inherited his forebears' passion. For in a single generation he revived the long-forgotten Ascension Arcadia and transformed it into the premier enterprise for entertainment in Alexandria. Alas, that revival came at a terrible price, psychonecrosis. The emergence of his terminal disease pained the president to no end, and in order to cure the fighters, he ultimately chose to make the greatest sacrifice. With his love for the theatre, he had originally pursued a career as a stage actor. I dare say none was better suited to the part of the villainous president. To perform the role of a lifetime on a grand stage that is the Arcadian may well have been a fulfillment of his heart's desire. What's more, in no small part thanks to you, the Arcadian is no longer dependent on feral souls to deliver thrills. Whenever the president is now, I'm sure he has no regrets. Tell me more about the Lindworm. It is both the namesake of Lindblum itself and a great serpent the president had become. I will share with you what he confided in me. Lindworms once thrived in the lands where the nation of Lindblum was founded. Awed by the creature's great size and regenerative abilities, the first settlers chose to name their home after them, in hopes that it might bloom eternal and undying. Oh. By the time of the storm surge, the Lindworm had become little more than myth, but as the conflict raged on, a soul egg was discovered. In those troubled times, many suffered from excessive exposure to lightning ether and developed symptoms such as debilitating paralysis. Seeking to deliver relief to the masses, scientists began conducting research on the Lindworm egg, and they might develop a medicine that stimulates one's regeneration factor. Yet no matter what they tried, they could not hatch the egg. It remained unhatched as the nation of Lindblum collapsed and was entrusted into the care of the president's ancestor when he fled his homeland. As the years went on, the egg was all but forgotten. But that would change when the first cases of psychonecrosis were diagnosed in Arcadian fighters. Seeking a cure for the affliction, the president enlisted a scientist acquaintance at Orogenics. It was then that he unearthed Lindblom's abandoned research into the regeneration factor. The president would often say that he felt a sense of destiny in that moment, when he learned that he could put to use the egg he had once inherited. The rest you know as well as me. Thanks to the advent of soul technology, he was able to extract a Lindworm's soul from the unhatched egg, and he injected it into himself in a bid to cure his fighters. Alas, he found that his regenerative powers could not be used on others, and he was left with but one option: to see the Lindworm slain, but a stimulant might be created from its heart. Interesting. So do you think we'll actually get to see Lindblom at some point? Because the MSQ hinted at that as well. Will that be the final 7.5 place that we visit?
Coming to check up on us, Meoni. I'm giving Hector a hand before his match. Actually, that's a lie. I'm here to see the kittens. This hoarder refuses to let them leave his sight, bringing them even into the green room. Anyway, there was something I wanted to tell you. I've decided to use my next off-season to visit the world beyond the barrier. I've always felt cramped inside this dome, and I look forward to seeing what's outside it.
Oh, that'd be cool.
What do you want? If you're here to mock me, I've got a match coming up and I'm trying to focus, so scram. Wait, we worked pretty well together with that coordinated attack before. Oh, well, if you're eager to form a team, I don't mind teaching you secrets of this technique.
Brute Bomber, shut up. Alright, we got a couple more places, right? You said there was 2 more places to go? Heritage found? Oh wait, Sugar Riot. Where bloody hell is Sugar Riot? Do we care about Sugar Riot? Didn't we already talk to Sugar Riot though? Yeah, in the green room, yeah. The ring to you? Alright. Sugar Riot was next to you. Oh. This isn't Sugar Riot. I've been bamboozled.
Hey, baby. Pew. It's you. Look, don't tell anyone you found me here getting all misty-eyed, alright? My party animal image couldn't survive the blow. Truth is, I grew up around here. When I feel overwhelmed or lost, I come back and think of the old days when I'd gather debris and dream up silly dreams.
Is that it? The short storyline with Dancing Green is actually really good, if you've never seen that. What did I miss? Sorry. Well, in Heritage on the other side. Oh, you mean near the sky? Aha, thank you. There's no easy way of teleporting there, so I choose my level 1 blip. Come to me, level 1 blur. Forever you shall survive in my heart, because Square Enix does not want you to live. It's such a sad day when they removed him. Jane Doe. So sad. They should add, Fran had the best idea for this, by the way. She said, why don't they just rename the mount to level 1? Why not? Perfect. You didn't know where to find it because I was going to get a screenshot. It was in Kurthus, on the edges, just outside of town. There was a couple of spawns, actually, but yeah. Sorry about the accents, I'm very ill. Level 1 is now your minor mount. Yeah, include... Detective... No, defective sentry, please. Oh yeah, give him an accent in a...
My successor, come all this way to see how the man you defeated fares. I care not, for I am satisfied with the outcome of our battle. I learned firsthand how dependent I'd become on a new power of feral souls. And though through our clash I realized I would never reach your strength through ordinary training, that is why I hunt again. Only by pursuing greater threats will I ascend to greater heights.
You know what? This is especially useful. So the worst thing that they do... Oh my god, my voice is dying. The worst thing they've done with, like, Pandemonium and stuff is you can't revisit a lot of the characters. There are only certain characters you could revisit. So when it comes to remaking the NPCs for the videos that I sometimes do, where I try to match them, it's very hard because they're not in the world. So I'm glad that Square Enix has actually placed them next to places you can visit so that we can do that. Yeah, I can't wait to make some, actually. It's going to be interesting, but a lot easier than it used to be, considering glamour stuff. He's supposed to sound like Orion J, isn't he? He's supposed to sound, my successor, come all this way to see how the man you defeated fares. I care not, for I am satisfied with the outcome of our battle. But, yeah, we chose Farmer at the start, so... and then there's only... Super secret Arcadian fighter is in Central Shroud. Huh? I'm gonna fall for it because you mentioned it. I'll talk to Sugar in a moment. No. You said you wanted me to go look at whatever this is in Central Bloody Shroud. Oh no. If it's just a Lindworm, I'm gonna throw sausages at you. I don't know how that's gonna be possible, but I will find a way. Why is it so quiet here? Look at all those chickens. Mr. President.
Oh, what's up? I'm your president. Thank you for watching the Arcadian. Oh, fuck, I'm a big lizard. Fuck, help me.
Fear me. Stare into the heart of the abyss and witness pure hatred.
Alright, that's enough of that. My voice is fucked. Right, we got one last. We got one last. I'm dying here. Oh no. I'm dying. Now you could buy Metam's voice for Mahjong. That sounds fantastic. Oh dear. Mio, what was that? That was me dying. Where's Sugar Riot? Where's Sugar Riot? She's too small. And I can't be bothered to scroll up. 1817. What a great year. The year was 1817. 1817. Wait, they were there the entire time? What? Why is it there? Why is it staring at a wall?
Excuse me, I'm trying to focus. Oh, I didn't realize it was you. I was waiting for an image to come to me, see, that I might paint upon the canvas before me. Perhaps I should simply give form to the inspiration you gave me in our battle, though I dare say a single wall would not suffice.
God, I'm glad that she hasn't got more words than that. Paint a penis on the wall. Do it. Everyone was thinking it. Do it. Tag the wall with a penis. That's what I would do. Is that it? Is that all of the NPCs? I'm done. I'm fried. Mr. Resident. Meoni reviews your glamour. All right. We got a quick glamour review before I give my opinions then on the storyline. So what do we got? Fran has redeemed. Review your glamour. Insert noise here that we don't have. And we've got ourselves some cybernetic kind of stuff. We got the late elegant mask of casting combined with the Mistwake half robe. Interesting choice combination. The Republican signifies fingerless gloves, so you've kind of deleted the best bit, which is the tattoos, right? We've got a tycoon tights that you can sort of see the suspenders of, which match because of the silver. And the late elegant Solarites offending and some glasses you can't see. I have to say, Fran, and don't be angry at me, it's not your best, but I like the use of the new top. I just think it could be put to better use. I don't know. Is it fair for me to say I don't really like the way it matches? Tough titties, I like it. Hey, if you like it, that's all that matters. If you love it, that's great. My taste is obviously trash because I'm not a massive fan. You know why I'm not a massive fan? The green. Like it doesn't really. It's kind of there, I guess. It's a choice. The best bit is the Pisa ring. Damn girl, we can see your fishnets. See where chat's eyes are going. It's cool, but it's not my cup of tea. Sorry, Franny. See, that's a better glam. That's nice. Look at that. What is that, actually? Curious. Ooh, Makai Moon Guide Circlet. The Gompatherium Thorned Harness. Oh, that one. 96 dungeon. Makai Moon Guide. 2-piece. Galatea number type 2 beat. Boots. That's nice, actually. It's very goth chick. I like it. Yeah, that one's better. You still need NPCs to talk to in front of the Arcadian. Really? Alright. BDSM gear. That's what it shall forever be known as. Oh dear. The groupies. Gotta talk to the groupies. What do I think of your glam? Oh, I completely walked past you. Amber, I'm sorry. Come to the door of the Arcadian. Sorry, I'm ill. I completely forgot to even read that. The weight's driving me mad, mate. I guess not those ones. Oh, God.
I wish to retract my statement from earlier when I called you a novelty. You withstood Vamp Fatale's punishment, and not many could say the same. But I should warn you, the dominatrix has amassed a sizable fortune from her cosmetic and confectionery brands. She's one of the most influential people in the city. Try to act by mighty now that you're a grand champion and you may not like the consequences.
Go away, Lalafell.
I'll be damned. You really did change the Arcadian. Suppose I could still see muscular women duking it out, though. Of course, there's the extremes who'll get up to all sorts of madness as usual. Else, maybe shows will be even more thrilling now that everyone's fighting unenhanced. I'll give this new era of the Arcadian a chance.
Oh, look what you've done to my precious Arcadian. Fine. I'll acknowledge this change is for the best. But it wasn't right that fighters were getting sick from using feral souls. But just so you know, the tyrant isn't finished with you yet. He's out there training as hard as he can, so he can beat you someday.
Yeah, sure he is.
usher in a new era for Arcadian, and I'm thankful you did. Especially now as you know using a feral soul could trigger the onset of such horrible disease. It's truly a relief for matches will now be fought between unenhanced fighters. What's more, I've heard those afflicted will make a full recovery and eventually return to the ring. The Arcadian's future has never been more exciting.
I'm dying.
Oh my, the unenhanced Grand Champion is speaking to me. Congratulations on the victory. And thank you for inspiring us with your feats in the ring. It truly saddens me that I will not be able to see your unfaltering figure in matches for a while. In the meantime, I hope to draw courage from watching the other fighters who now do their best to battle unenhanced.
Who's this?
Ayaku.
Oh no, now I can't do my silly voices. Hello, Ayaku. How are we doing? I'm ill. Trying to do terrible, crappy voices for like 50 characters. How we doing? How was your stream? Who's this character wearing the quaint trails? Who's this? They're cute.
To think the Howling Blade and the other fighters were suffering from a terrible, soul-ravaging disease. You have my sincere gratitude for saving them.
Bit sassy. Oh, there's a potato.
Oh, Montreal Sugar Riot chose to express the inspiration you gave out in your match. It's all I can think about.
Very tall character.
Hey, hey, Dancing Green's making his grand return to the ring. Now the party will never end, baby.
I mean, that's typical Dancing Green fan. Typical. I don't know about the tights, though.
Oh, my son is returning from a retirement as a fighter. With their broadcasts and concerts on top of that, it'll be hard for us fans to keep up with everything. Oh, my life is misery. Like my fucking haircut. You know, I only lived up to my expectations. You exceeded them. Wicked Thunder and Black Cat have returned from retirement, so I think I'll focus on supporting them once again.
Alright, that's all he has to say. The intense fan.
The Brute Bob is back. He'll return to fire that's been missing from the Arcadian, even without a feral soul.
Alright. The adoring fan.
Oh, it's the unenhanced Grand Champion. I was saddened to hear that you won't be back to partake in matches for a while. But as your loyal fan, I'll wait for the day I see you in the ring again, no matter how long it takes.
Bit of Elder Scrolls Oblivion there. That's it, right? That's all of the stupid voices I have to do. I am absolutely destroyed. My voice is gone. Jesus. Yeah, what did you stream? What did you get up to? We did a raid. Speaking of which, are we doing another one? Because Fran wants a minion and she's not going to win it, but we'll run it and then see if someone else can roll higher. Anybody want to do round 2 of the 4th fight? Amber's Glam. Where's Amber? Oh, there. Amber! What we got here?
We got a black bright lily corsage
On the side, not clipping with your horns, that's good. The Manusa chess piece of scouting, undyed. The Republican signifies fingerless gloves, making use of the tattoos. The Forgiven skirt of casting, nice. And the antiquated duelist thigh boots. Thoughts, opinions. I do not like the color switch between them. I think dyes could fix a lot of the problems. The red on the boots doesn't really go with much. I do like the principle. I just think that with some dyes that could be brought out, especially since that's the dyeable version of the demon skirt. And that's one of the nicest dyeable skirts in the game. The only problem with that skirt is the dyeability on that induces a metallic color. And the chest piece kind of matches because of the gold. like the brass inlay. The necklace is the wrong color. It's a cool concept that could be fixed by dyes. But the boots are the thing that step out. Like if you're going for black and blue, like blacky purple, I think that works quite well. What about like a current purple on the skirt? Oh my god. The glamour system in this game, like the dye preview system, the very fact that we still have to open 4 menus for this, can I just say, sucks. It is by no means a perfect system. Maybe even that would be a good change, honestly. At least you can avoid the metallic colors. Yeah, so go for something like that, or even a like a lilac kind of color. Maybe not that. Gloom's too light. So you're looking at maybe gloom or grape or currant. Aside from that, it's a cool idea. Right. Maybe Amber wants to join. Yes, I'm about to force them to join. Yes. Does anybody else wish to join for the Arcadian 4? Oh, Jean. Hello. Jean. Ah, looking good. Oh, Dalros is here. I might have to choose a different role. But that's fine, right? I should have just put a party finder option there, really, but... Have I missed anybody? Does anyone else want to join? A better change would be that skirt altogether. To be fair, you're probably right. There are some pretty good options outside of it. Alright, let's go straight in. Let's do stuff. You don't mind red on the boots? Yeah, we'll let you listen to the music full blast. Here you go. Enjoy. Just for you, Ayaku. Prepare your eardrums.
Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Heart is pounding out my chest. The blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Linwa? His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting. Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option.
Another attack evaded with aplomb. They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must!
Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next?
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning, burning than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just don't remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
Out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns.
Oh no! The door has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
Fire burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just don't remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just don't remember if you try. Everything burns. Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next? You're next. Everything Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just don't remember if
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
everything burns.
Oops.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go.
Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Oh well.
So just don't remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Hands moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm?
let's go, light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just don't
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next? You're next.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must!
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. Everything burns! Light it up.
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next? You're next. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go.
Oh no! The champion's been crushed!
Anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns.
Oh, get up! What fighting spirit!
Everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light friends. Do or die moment, I love it.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Thinking you're next, everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just don't remember if you try. Everything burns.
The battle is decided. Victory goes to the champion!
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me.
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win.
The Lindworm's completely healed. What outrageous regenerative power!
Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just don't remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns.
Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go.
So yeah, the reason it sounds so good is it's Tom Morello from Rage Against the Machine who is doing that song, which was a bit of a big surprise for this one. 31 on the orchestron was pretty low. It's an absolute banger. The rest of the music's pretty good as well from this tier. Been quite enjoying it. How am I? I'm okay, Jamie. How are you? You rolled. What did you win? Oh, you won the minion? Or what? Oh, the music. Wow. Congrats. You won on a 59. That is crazy. Does anybody want to do anything else? Like the same fight? Or does anyone want to do anything else? We all sucked. We did. It wouldn't be the same if we didn't suck. No, we did good. Oh, I didn't know you could go in the swimming pool. I can get one jewelry? What do you mean? Died a lot. It's up to you guys. If you need anything, or if you want to do this again, I'm down. Yeah, Grooving Green acquired, yes. Got it on the first round as well, which is crazy. Where is he? There he is. Adorable. Cute. You got the card at least? There's a card? Oh no, I'm gonna be here forever. Dead people want it or another fight again or... But yeah, my thoughts on the raid series, which is what I was going to say. I I really like it. The new fights are fun. There's a lot of really interesting prospects for the Savage versions, which will probably come to fruition. It's quite obvious in a lot of the fights. So, of how they could make them more interesting or more complex. The third fight looks like it's going to be just as troublesome as you would expect. You're all capped for the week? I am not, but I am nearly there. 50 out of 450. It takes like 5 minutes to get. I mean, we could just go again, and if people want a minion or whatever, if you want, we could do the other fights. But I'm figuring people want the music and stuff from this one, right? So we'll do one more of the M4s, and then I'll probably end up wrapping it up after that. Because I'm getting a little bit tired, unfortunately. Although I've done more than I expected to be able to do today. I was absolutely destroyed yesterday in a bed. I slept the entire day trying to stop coughing. I got like an hour's sleep, micro naps. Like every 5 minutes I'd fall asleep and then I'd cough. Or I would choke and then I would need to be sick. So yeah, it was not fun. And I had no voice at all yesterday. So today, really hot shower with the water on my throat for a long period of time. Drinking plenty of fluids and stuff has helped, but oh man, what a time to get ill though, really, next to New Year's. It was really bad though, because I was expecting to have like another Christmas dinner, and we haven't had one really since the first day. So I've not been able to enjoy delicious food. That's a nice glam, using the Cloud Dog stuff. Very nice. Oh, dude, the queue is already... Interesting. Been awake since 5:30 a.m. because my brain decided a few hours was the perfect amount of sleep. Yeah, I feel that recently. You're fasting, so you're actually really hungry. As long as you're doing it properly and you're not, you know, you're not fasting too dangerously. I wish you the best with your gains. It's always a painful thing though, isn't it, fasting? Always painful. I'm starting to understand this fight. Honestly, it's not too bad.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion?
Do 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 do. Your brother-in-law really spoiled us last week. Big ham with roast veggies. And a couple of days later, a huge tomahawk steak with sauteed mushrooms and onions. Full day coma. Food coma. That sounds good. Food comas are underrated. Just being able to fall asleep immediately just to enjoying yourself too much. It's great. I hope everyone's had a really good holiday / Christmas or whatever it is season. So I tried a Bailey's Yule log, okay? So I thought, oh my god, that sounds amazing. I saw it in a shop. So I picked it up. It is the most vile thing I've ever tasted in my life, and I love Bailey's. Like the Irish cream stuff is gorgeous. The Yule log tastes like ass. It is horrible. You thought it was pretty good? It tastes nothing like Bailey's. It's overly sweet, and the chocolate like Swiss roll in the middle is a crime against Swiss rolls. It's so bad. So bad. It tastes like I'm eating a sofa with like icing smothered all over it. Not a fan.
Another attack evaded with a bomb.
Hey, Speed Bump. Thank you very much for the 27 months. Sorry that I'm ill as heck right now, but thank you very much for the support. I've been staring at the go live button for the past couple of days, hating myself. Going, please get better, please get better. Just wanted to come back and stream and make videos. It's what I enjoy doing most. And I didn't have a voice yesterday, so I was like, how am I going to do anything? But people are just going to have to deal with nasally Meoni for a couple of days, sadly. One thing that gave me my voice back, though, is I ate a chili yesterday. Homemade chili. And I had like 5 different varieties of chili pepper with Reaper peppers. And I had that with udon noodles, kind of like as a chili noodle. And it was so hot. I couldn't taste it because my taste buds are gone, right? But it was so hot my eyes were like warm when they were crying. And I woke up today and I could speak again. So there's one thing you can do when you've got a terrible cold or the flu. Just consume poison. It seems to work. Burns away some of the cold. Replace the illness with scorch. Chemical warfare, as I call it. Bloody works, though, for some reason. I'm not sure why. It just does. Fight fire with fire. I need to stop using my Starry Sky there, but oh. Friend died. No. No. No death.
Struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must.
What's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. When there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up.
Light it up.
My skin, I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything.
The battle is decided. Victory goes to the champion.
Light it up, let's go, light it up.
Could the Linworm's regeneration be out of control? The Linworm's completely healed. What outrageous regenerative power!
Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next? You're next. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go.
Is there no limit to its regenerative capacity?
Everything burns. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me.
Yeah, it's a lot simpler now, isn't it? Good fight, though. I would say that's an easier fight than M4 when we first did that. I really wonder what the second phase could be like, though, on Savage. You won again. Franny, rigging this. They're hiding a lot for Savage. Yeah, there's a lot of prospects, isn't there, of what there could be. I mean, could be an entirely different thing, like a screen shattering thing. Maybe it falls down into the abyss and then gets like regenerated, kind of Sephiroth style. You know what I mean? Like maybe it slivers off and falls, but then gets like transformed. You're on a 95 for the minion. Wow. Jeez. Unbelievable. Oh, man. I really shouldn't do any more, but... It's because you said I wasn't going to get it, yeah. We'll do one more if you want to. If you want to. Unless people want to do a different fight. Let's see if we can get a music to drop one more time. We'll do one more. Uno more. And then at least someone else gets the minion that isn't Fran, you know what I mean? Who's it gonna be? Not Fran, not me, hopefully. It's a good fight, though. Good fight. Can't wait to see the world first race, by the way. I always watch that. It's going to be even more exciting this time, though, because... is it Korea or China that's now on the same patch cycle? I think it's Korea, right? So the world first might be non-English. Well, or Japanese, I guess. Snake, Hydra, multiple heads. You kill one more grow. Oh, that'd be interesting, actually. I can see that. Maybe. I mean, this is like, we could overthink the snake as much as we like. The inevitability is, though, they'll just pull a complete 180 and it'll be just some weird angel girl that comes up or something. Or it'll be a man with the wings attached to the side of it. So it'll be like half man, half Linworm. Maybe a bit of a president comes out on it a little bit more. trying to think what other Final Fantasy IX related monsters there could be. Maybe Morgana has some ideas. Our resident Final Fantasy IX expert these days. Quite honestly. Because I'm very forgetful. I was just happy to see Trino. Beyond that, you know, anything's a bonus. Maybe like a big old mist dragon or something.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go!
Oh no! The door has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to
Like the snake head thing is really cool. I can see them using that a lot. Like Ravenous Reach. That seems plausible that there'd be more, maybe more heads, like you said. That does seem plausible.
bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch
More
me.
platform shenanigans, maybe. Honestly, though, the last fight could be anything. I have a feeling for the tag team battle, there'll be some swapping of debuffs between fire and water. Like there'll be an active section where you have to hit by someone else's cone or something. Maybe there'll be like stacks on that, like stack counter. If you're over a certain amount, you just die. Just thinking of previous fight tiers, things they could do. Or they could be really savage and just have like, I don't know. Part of me wants caloric theory back. Just to screw with people.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They
The
must.
blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to
And before Brute Bomber again. Can you imagine if Brute Bomber was... Oh dear. I mean, maybe it could be like a merge of the fighters or something? I don't know. That sounds like more of an ultimate thing, doesn't it? Like merging previous fighters together. As much as I think that would be amazing to see Brute Bomber again, what would the context be? You know what I mean? I just realized that's a very bad time for Starry Sky, but it's no fight to fight. No. No, come back, Life Bar. I need you. No. No, I lost it. Sugar. Well, that's what I get for not looking at the health of the enemy. Schoolboy error, as they call it. You just starry skied into nothing. I know. Professional, apparently. Hilarious. This is definitely the last one for me tonight because my brain is just melted. I've enjoyed every minute of it though, but my head's like, please sleep. I'm on fire, burning brighter than everyone else. I still think the other fight says throw my panties on the wall, but maybe I'm mishearing all of this. Good luck, humans. There it is. Oh, no orchestrion. Who's gonna get the minion? Hopefully it's one of you lot. It's gonna be... It's gonna be... magnificent. Way. Nice. And on that bombshell, my brain needs slippies. Thank you for the party. What about my typing? You leave my typing. I know you could all hear me, but there might be somebody who's not tapped into the stream. Shut up, Fran, you meanie. Oh my god, Fran's evil. Ban Fran. Yay, DDoS. Oh my god, you got DDoS on Americas? Yeah, I don't know what they're doing on the US. I hope the person who is DDoSing American servers steps on a large Lego piece. There you go. There we go. Right, I want to be back tomorrow, hopefully. We'll see how things go. No promises, but I want to... Obviously, I didn't want to be ill in the first place. I wanted to stream since the first week of the patch onwards, but we did one stream. We did the MSQ, and then I just got completely deleted by it, so... I do apologize, but the flu sucks. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching or involving yourself in the stream. It was a lot of fun. I thought the raid tier was fantastic. I can't wait to see what the Savage version of it is like. I don't have a static this time around, so I'm going to be putting putting myself through the pain of a Party Finder. So we'll see how long I can be bothered to do that. Probably not like that long, but we'll give it a go. And aside from that, yeah, more videos on the way, honestly. Sorry about the gap for a couple of days. Just been completely deleted. Who are you pointing at? Eh? But, yeah, hopefully people are not too irritated with the gap. Starting around the same time tomorrow? Yeah, I have no idea. I'll let you guys know. But oh man, but yeah, I really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed that. I do think that the storyline wrapped up nicely. I thought the inclusion of the characters was good. I think that they did a good job with the final reveal. I did think it was going to be I thought it was Metem, honestly. So that did come as a surprise. But yeah, all in all, probably at this point, at least from a normal point perspective, the best raid series they have ever made. From a Savage perspective, I can only account for one full tier, the first one, and a bit of the second tier before our static broke up. And I will say it was some of the best raid fights I had ever seen in the game. So we'll have to see what the third tier's like, what heavyweight's like. But anyway, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being so awesome. And I'll see you all next time. Much love. Bye-bye. Now to find someone to stream. Yeah, I'm going to try and get better as fast as I can. I think more hot water is required on my throat. Yeah, sorry for putting it with my horrible voice. All right. In a bit. Bye.